Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Commercial port in all of Tibet.
Chasm? Something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Chasm? Something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Chasm? Something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Chasm? Something dreadful happen again?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most...
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
All right, let's go.
Add as. Thank you for
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Can we play Banker next time?
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful... But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions. Come on!
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh, it's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything. you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Hyman was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the Guide to Avidia Forest's Edible Fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain... In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was... That incense typically has no effect on most people, But for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Whoa, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay? Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already... Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you... Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know! What's weird? You mean how you mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea! Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's no...
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard... By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, or
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, She disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed...
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm. Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but...
Sorry. I was rambling on.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was... I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering it...
so that...
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time. And
that's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even...
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. So that's why you're here.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the fort.
you Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? You might be right. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be...
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way...
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. What? No, you dropped it on the... Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. But... those pitas are amazing! Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't...
You really know how to... Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll leave...
Yay! Thanks, Kale!
Oh!
Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict? Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master's actually... Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group... Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants. Sages from the Academia have written him, but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. Seems you already know him well. Anyway, Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a Forest Watcher. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pocket.
Really? Paimon would have never... Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to... Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't...
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. Oh, well, it's getting late.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back!
Oh, Kale?
Oh, okay. Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on...
Ah, it's you two.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition.
You mean she's sick?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some... Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered... I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a...
So, Tainari, what's...
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after... All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized... So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are. Well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing... but she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and...
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale?
Right. Ever since she was a child.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, in its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively—
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting—
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to— Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had—
What?
It appears you already are familiar with them. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for— However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
Oh, Paimon had no—
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding—
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. Kale once thought that it—
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good—
Well, it's not— Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much— She was interested in the work of the Her stamina has gotten much worse recently, though a moderate amount of physical exercise— Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest.
Yeah, we'd like to do—
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place.
No problem.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilotpala lotus.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often—
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are— If you could manage to get— We'll rendezvous here once you've get—
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari! We found the—
Let me have a look. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a—
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name?
Yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they— Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been— Can you tell me—
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you let—
You two have only just... There's a unique... The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. As Amir said, only someone with a vision.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone. But you don't seem to...
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro...
Seems the rumors about you were true then. We typically only...
I just wish that some people would choose.
There's no end to this.
Not now.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let me weave you a verse.
Have a little taste.
Body and mind. Body and mind. Overruled. Time to act. Time to act.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Where have you been hiding?
Body and mind.
Laid bare. Oh. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Defense fixed!
An impressive bounty. No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Cole, mine's a command.
Where have you been hiding?
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired. Not now.
Overruled. Laid bare.
The night is cold.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? transfixed! What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Laid bare.
Not now.
Rain cutter.
Witness my rise! Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. Overruled!
Transfixed!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Like guiding stars.
If you ever want to trade tactic.
That's against the night is cold. My guiding stars!
Overruled.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Witness the power of Gugwa. An impressive bounty.
My guiding stars!
Laid bare. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
The night is cold.
Transfixed. An impressive bounty.
The more the merrier. First round's on me!
Laid bare. Transfixed! What greater pleasure? Everlasting as the moon!
My guiding stars!
Overruled! Transfixed!
Not now!
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
My God. The night is cold.
Laid bare.
The more the merrier. First round's on me! Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
My guiding stars! Stars, shut...
Rain Cutter! No, my sword! Transfixed! Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. impressive bounty. Laid bare.
Not. Come on!
Huh?
My guiding stars!
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Witness my rise! Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. done! Laid bare. Overruled. An impressive bounty.
Rain outlines your fate.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Where have you been?
The night is cold.
Transfixed. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon!
My guiding stars!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired. My guiding stars!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Stars, shine for me.
Overruled.
The night is cold.
This is where you fall. Pitiful. To ashes! My turn. I hear the children singing. Body and mind. This shall be my fate. Time to act. Body and mind. No, my sword! Laid bare.
My guiding stars. Cold, mine to command.
children be up to?
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to...
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and
Hey there, Chi-Chi! Hi, Gray! What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me! I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millelith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone! I asked the Millelith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler? Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog. Hey! Who's talking about me behind my back?
Changsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Changsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Run.
Is that so? Ayu?
Whoa, yeah, it is!
I certainly do. Gui, Chi, Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine.
Don't forget us two! We already told Ayu that we'd have...
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first.
Family...
Thank you. Then I'll leave. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millelith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
tasks have been handed out.
Who's that smoking around?
Pros.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. An impressive bounty.
Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! Transfixed!
What's one more?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gawa.
To win this, my blade to the very. Finally, no.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
The night is cold.
Let me read you a verse.
To the very...
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
It's my lucky day.
My guiding stars.
Overruled.
My blade! The fairy! Finally,
That tingle?
The fairy!
Let me try my blade.
Fall before me!
That won't work.
Transfixed.
Like
Witness my rise.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
my seasonings.
Overruled.
Tonight is cold. Don't be scared.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Eat this! Not now.
Transfixed.
Stars, shine for me.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to commit.
Let me weave you a verse.
You're toast!
Overruled.
Don't be scared.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Get them!
Everlasting as the moon.
Something you wish to report?
La da 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 da.
Go on. My undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Another test subject.
Go on.
That won't work.
couldn't do like this.
Come with me.
We searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield.
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
This life isn't bad. I guess I can live like this.
Why hasn't it happened yet?
Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
Dad!
Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hotel!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Are you? Who am I?
Your name is Xiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Sorry, Hotel. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that
Paimon's sorry.
God...
There's no need to. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than—
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually... Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jia Liang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake, and the Traveler's, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the Traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at... Blockages within the cardiovascular system. I see.
Dr. Baiju? How—
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doc.
Ayu, do you know when—
I'm not sure.
So it's been a long time. No. Come and see me again tomorrow.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
If you still have—
However, it would—
Yes, of course, I'll
See you tomorrow.
Bye for—
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready?
You know, Paimon's... Yeah.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's mask. Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so...
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but...
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so...
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, my grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't... So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seemed...
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor... But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous... And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition...
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything, but even that says to me that he definitely has... One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's... Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep...
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers.
Something you wish to...
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember?
Yes, I remember now.
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the...
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li...
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need...
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo.
Director Who, do you have any
It seems like the evil press... But... How did you accomplish...
Though I regret to say that...
Oh, come on, Baiju.
I've been stuck indoors for too long.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse...
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? But in any case, why must you keep this a secret?
Who's there?
Ah!
Why did you follow us here? Oh.
What did I just say, Traveler? Paimon. Instead, he transferred Baiju.
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's... I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused... The poison has not been...
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec.
Hardly.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must fight Traveler. Paimon, would you lend this... Baiju, don't you think you should seize this...
Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you.
The poison in Jialiang's system... Yes. I asked Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye...
La da 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 da.
Nor have I.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier.
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the... She is several years older than I and also began her...
Supposedly. Wait, Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jiang?
Jiang Li did occasionally come the last time she visited us.
Quarrel?
I don't know. I did not...
Nor did Master ever...
Oh.
No.
Paimon never knew you...
So a few...
What the...
Let's split up.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This...
Is it breathing?
No. Your eyes do not Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with.
Offshoots? So...
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior.
The call of the... Wait. So back when Jia Liang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient. The mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jia Liang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
You mean Jia Liang? Why would he poison himself?
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Huh? So you're saying... It was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any... Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor lodes will disappear if the mother lode is purged. So if we can find and... Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa Village?
Even the... Well,
Changsheng's memories and power these days, she has to enter a...
Whoa, what?
Hey! Plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Stronger and healthier? Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? bad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you!
This is exactly why.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter.
With how anti-so. What?
Seems.
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
You called?
Gets Paimon every time.
Are all a.
Well, this is. Baiju of the Lantern Right.
Huh? You.
Our paths have crossed one. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? So too often, fervent desires drive. I now know what you seek. A vile monster known as the land was finally cleansed. The seal is still mostly intact. However, I do not like to intervene, but when demonic forces are involved. I do not wish to sway decision. Immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I.
That's chill for ya.
If the god remains our.
Master! Master! There's a problem!
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't.
It's Jiaoyang. He was fine 1 minute and then he suddenly
Already? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now!
Dad, what's wrong?
Don't be scared, Dr. Baishu.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back!
When Gwei left.
Gwei, please take Jialiang to the.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save...
What could the children...
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anyone?
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be
Oh.
No.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're...
Though, on the bright side...
Traveler? Baiju hasn't shown... Huh? Hey!
You're finally awake? That was...
There was no time. I had no other choice. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She may...
So, how much longer?
They've been outside waiting for you.
Surely he hasn't. Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baizhu! Kyung!
Of course.
Jialiang seemed
And as a reason.
What?
Yes. But Jialiang, though it was.
Had he not taken it all.
Still. Moreover.
That explains why.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around. Because humans have no I fear that the situation is.
I never to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go.
Well, I think in any case, her regular exposure, and given that she's already been missing for several days.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baizhu.
Ah! It's Jelly!
Dr. Baizhu, you've already done so. After all, if it wasn't for me, I'm sure I'll be.
Be careful. If you.
No! Before I forget it.
This trip will be a.
There's only one thing I fear now.
Very well.
Dr. Baizhu, are you heading?
Yes. This could please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose.
Doctor.
Hop to it now. And
Okay.
It's just like the day I went missing.
The Mother Lode's influence is growing stronger. Jialiang, can you sense which direction?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay?
No, I have to keep going.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before.
Judging by the tools they left, but why did they abandon this place with...
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she said that the method would cause me...
Easy, Jialiang. Come...
My guiding stars!
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will soon witness the power of the wild. Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster-repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoard. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her...
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now!
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here? There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Eyes on me!
Yeah, mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let me read you a verse.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Jiangli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Oh, learn to command.
Power that ended High Shine!
Witness the power of Guwa.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it?
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's just... It's not as simple as that. The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains. If the source is purged, the poison in his system... and the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, oh no.
Indeed. If the god remains here are...
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Baiju. You're a great doctor, surely...
You could continue...
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you. Right up...
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight.
The god remains have reached her internal organs.
But what would be... Dr. Baiju, I'm all... If I continue to sustain my own life using this... I know for a fact that I should... If my choice can bring Jiangli back...
Jiali...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another...
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that...
Jialiang...
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the...
Mortals are fated to grow old. What a crazy situation. Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And now...
I've seen many final fair...
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. At least, that's...
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of... I cannot help but think that theirs...
When all this began, we agreed that... If you could only see him now. I've said my goodbyes.
As you wish.
It will eat away at...
I'll take it.
Mom!
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live... Oh, how I would love to hear...
Jialiang. 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 Dad!
Didn't I... Huh? What are they?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If
Dr. Baizhu,
Die? That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely, whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to...
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir.
Director Hu told me to keep her
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baizhu, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
All's well that ends well. At times like this...
It feels like it was a whole life.
Yay! Paimon killed! Alright, first things first.
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu,
Don't mention it, Jiangli.
just your duty, huh? Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changsheng, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether...
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, but I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon... Baizhu, be honest with me.
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner.
Life Force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer, but...
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides Life Force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave... There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed... What am I... The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting... But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself, too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way?
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Everyone...
Hey! Food's ready!
Mom, come and join us! The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes, and said even...
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Baizhu, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown...
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live...
It is a very long...
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors. and followed it myself, unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciples, beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiyu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?